Okay. Yes. Um, I am here. Pretty much. For some reason, my tracking completely shat the bed. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm here properly. Yeah, hello, hello. Okay. Am I? No. No? Are you sure you got your stuff sorted on your end? Because it doesn't show that I'm muted anywhere. Unless my mic is, like, acting stupid. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yes. The window capture should be registering, because it's... I mean, I have Studio Paint. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. There we go. Alright. Yes. So, today is gonna be some Pride-related Pokemon doodles. Uh, just in general. And I guess I'll start with mons that I like. Let's see. Man, I don't really like how that's going. There we go. Want to be able to fit a decent amount of doodles on the canvas. Probably Pokemon, yes. They sure gonna be. They're gonna be super gay. Okay, I am starting to get a little annoyed with the Smart Lines feature, just because it tends to trigger way too fast. little swirling action. If I can get like the angle correct, holy moly. There we go. Yes. All right. Now the body should actually be much easier. For me, just kind of freehand. There we go. And then of course, if I could get my shaping right. Wow. There we go. I always manage to mess up the tail sizings the first go around. There we go. Yeah. Is that the fox dog? Of course. My fox dog is like my number one. Could probably draw one of these bad boys in my sleep. Yes. But yeah. Why? But, of course, a lot of people's first ideas that they have when it comes to doing, like, Pride plus Pride, if I could get this thing to write correctly, plus Vulpix is to make the tails different, like, colors from the given flag. Okay. But Vulpix has, like, a very, like, orangey toned body. Let me get a good brush to show this off. Very... Would this be good? Very orangey toned body. Maybe a little lighter than that. Something like this. Or like this, yeah. And then with, like, more reddish toned other bits, right? And of course you got a little sneak of brown and a sneak of cream. And it's probably closer like that. So, I'm actually thinking for this Vulpix, we're gonna make it, yeah, warm colored, almost as if, get this, almost as if fire type. But, I'm thinking of turning this fox into a lesbian icon. This fox is gonna be lesbian because the main, like, currently, like, widely accepted lesbian flag is, like, sunsetty colors, like something like this, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, it's a little too much orange. Because it's supposed to be, like, it's supposed to be white. I don't know why it's coming up not white. Oh, it's because there's, like, a little bit of mix to it. There we go. Which means this one is, like, a little too... You get what I'm going for, though. And then, the other side of it is, like, a more pinky. I gotta get the right shade of pink here. I want the right shade of pink here. And then, like, that for the bottom. This is, like, kind of like the widely used oranges, and I think blues in there somewhere. That, I think you're thinking of the Aero Ace flag. Because it's also very sunset coded. Where it's orange, orange on the top with blues on the bottom. Yeah. But yeah, this is like the sunset lesbian flag, as it's called, fittingly enough. And I feel like we can retool Vulpix's colors to match it. So, I was thinking, of course, using, like, this orange for the body. Here, I'll use, like, different colors for each one. This orange for the body. And then, of course, this, like, white for the, like, underbelly. And I was thinking either using this color for the like tail and head fluff, or for like the brown bits and eyes. I think that would stick out well. And then the darker orange could be used for, oh wait, excuse me, I need to use this color. The darker orange could be for those bits. Could also have the eyes, hang on, I'm gonna redraw this. Could also have the eyes be this color so that we can just like incorporate that color and also like make it pop. Ah, y'all see it? Y'all see the vision? Y'all see it? I think it's pretty clever myself, but of course I'm the person who thought of it. But yeah, I don't think I've really actually seen anybody do this myself. I'm sure somebody's probably had this idea, but here, let me pull up a lesbian flag. Like the nice, pretty sunset-y one. There's like a 5-stripe version and a 7-stripe version, and really the only difference is that it fades into the orange a little bit better. Most people use the 7-stripe, it seems like. But I think the 5-stripe was done just to make flags simpler to print. So we're gonna use the 5-stripe colors just because I think that what was I gonna say? I think that that would be like the most like easy to use, I guess, form of the palette. I think it was also, no, the 7-stripe variant might be the newer one to try to coincide with how the game Male Flag had 7 stripes for some odd reason. Flag history gets a bit weird sometimes. Flag history gets a bit weird. I'm gonna go with this picture because it is the cleanest, like, digital, just straight. That Fox is Gabian. I mean, hey, we could. But yeah, I think it's like the close, like just the most, like, cleanest digital. Whoops. Hang on. Might have to copy it again. Copy image. Paste. I just need the colors. I don't really need much of nothing else. Just straight colors. Or I guess I should say gay colors. Okay. I know what I'm supposed to be color picking and what I'm not supposed to be color picking, so should be safe. Alright, I'm also going to, like, I guess line art a little bit. Not with this flat marker, though. Oh, Millie pen. Eh. flashy pen? Yeah, maybe flashy pen. Or no, I want something maybe a little with like a little softness to it. Try to do like a dark brown color. Yeah. That's glitter pens, that's neons, that's pixels. I swear I have something named like, yeah, candy marker. That's kind of what I'm looking for, though I need it to be smaller. And a little less on the stabilization. There we go. Maybe up the density a bit. Yeah. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I think that'll do. Yeah. Just looking at bits of Acer Spectrum on one of the LGB wikis. There's a million flags for different things. Half of them have no definitive sources. Yeah. Yeah, some of that is because people in an attempt to like find something that they feel comfortable with themselves just kind of be coining terms and making flags. It can be a fun creative exercise, however, some people are, they get a little too wild with it, they get a little too like obsessed with I don't know, maybe this just isn't a lining pen for me, you know. I want something that feels soft, but not too soft. But as I was saying, sometimes people get a little into the thick of it and then they start just going like left and right. You know? Yeah, I think I found it. I think I found the pen I want. Yeah, a little bit of stabilization. I can definitely understand like a want for like something that feels like you, and sometimes a label is like the best you can get, because it puts like something concrete to the abstract, especially as somebody who has hard to pin down abstract things or feelings. Autism. Sometimes that's just the closest that we can feel to personhood. Is those labels. A selfhood, I guess, is the better way to put it than the personhood. Sometimes, though, personhood, yeah. There we go. The thing is trying to, like, I guess, whittle down the, spectrum of human experience with how complex our brains are. And, like, our civilizations and technologies and stuff have become. You know. That's not really feasible. So you wind up with people making all kinds of shit. Trying to get a shape I'm happy with. I'm always like kind of happy with the OG shape I made, but I became a little less happy with it, so I'm like, usually when I just try to, like, explain my own stuff, I guess, to people who are in the know, I just kind of go with something along the lines of, yeah, I'm gender fluid, but more often than not, my gender is like the gender equivalent to a twink or a femboy. So, you know, I just roll with that. I rock with it, I roll with it. I like this little Rainbow Road remix they got going on. Very fitting for a top. My feelings are pretty cut and dry, but I'm impressed the ace spectrum stuff is pretty pinpointed too. Oh yeah, oh yeah. As far as that goes, I go with demisexual. That's the part that's like in that more gray area where it's like you either need particular situations or it just comes and goes really hard. In my case, I don't really like feel that type of attraction towards person or anything till like I've made a deeper connection and then it kind of like clicks. I can definitely appreciate like fictional aesthetics and stuff, you know? Like, I do gotta hear me out list for fictional. But as far as like real people are concerned, if I think about that with somebody that I just don't know, I'm just kind of like, ew. Like, I don't really get celebrity crushes all that often, if at all. I like don't even crush on like YouTubers or anything. I guess the closest you can say I've gotten to like, yeah, I love women, but I'd never date one. Sorry, women. It's alright. Yeah. Yeah, as far as romance is concerned, I would definitely say that I am bi. I would definitely say that I'm bi, yes. Because I can feel like that way towards either or, and I have. I just haven't really pursued the or much. The or being women, in this case. Because, well, I'm AFAB, assigned female at birth. So that would be technically the gay one. But it's one of those things, you know, can't just go around assuming people is like, you know, on that level. So it's not like I really have. But like 110% if my hubby was a wifey instead, I would still have a ring on it, you know what I'm saying? I'd still have a ring on that finger. Oh, yes. Growing up, I remember being awed by a girl in kindergarten because, wow, those are real. And I felt literally nothing until puberty. Aw. Yeah. Grown. Yeah, I'm grown, so now I feel nothing again. Yeah. Yeah. Hormones will mess with you heavy, but once they settle down again, you know, some people are able to know for sure sooner, but some do not get that luxury. Trying to like level out the pause. There we go. I think I did it. I think I did it. This pen has some pretty nice size control, I'll give it that. my journey was stupid. Because I, unfortunately, did not have a typical, like, awakening of feelings. Of that nature. Like, I did have, like, little romantic crushes, like, in fiction and stuff, but I never really went further than that. Then, some things happened. And then, unfortunately, I went hyper into it to cope. By now I've definitely dulled out and came more to terms with, like, you know, I'm pretty sure I know why it took me so long to hop on the train for that type of stuff. So, and why it seemed I was, like, the only, not even just, like, girl TM, but, like, person my age that wasn't really, like, into discussing, like, their crushes with people much. And I wasn't really into, like, the whole, like, who do you like? And, like, I'm like, you know, I'm shrugging, I'm like, come on, you gotta like somebody. And I'm like, you sure about that? And then whenever I would get a crush, it was like almost always on somebody who I was friends with. The unfortunate thing is sometimes you learn that people should just stay your friends and nothing more. There we go. But sometimes you do get, you know, some good out of it, and I'm with my hubby. So yeah. Every nerd has a fictional character they bark for. Axel Kingdom Hearts, next question. I think it's been pretty well established by my footprint over on TikTok. Yes, I have one of them's, unfortunately. But I've made like 1 or 2 streamer friends there, already. And let me tell you, it's pretty well established with them that I am down bad. Gee golly, only one character? Well, most of my crush energy was put into fictionals and not real people, as previously stated. I was not, like, all up into that. So when people were talking crushes, I was thinking of fictionals and not real people, because real people were mostly ew. Unless if I had a real good, like, distance between me and them, to where it felt like, you know, they were more an entity than person, like with something like TikTok or Instagram. But it would usually be an aesthetic thing, not like an actual crush. But with fictionals, oh my goodness, I have a hear me out list, probably a decent size. I wouldn't say a mile long. I'm not attracted to 3D people. I promise I'm not no Redditor incel. I would never. But, yeah. I'm gonna, like, somewhat define a, like, middle of the eye. Usually Vulpix doesn't have that definition, but I'm going to define it. Because it makes it easier to, like, express. It's just gonna be a light, very light lining. I don't think I should do that much lid. There we go. Just a little bit of lid, not too much lid, or else it starts looking like suspicious. And we don't want suspicious. I want Pokemon. But yeah, I can go through the list if y'all want to hear it. Quite a few are like basic at this point, but I can go through it. Okay. Now, there. Alright, so this color is going to go... Let's see, I should probably have something that's like on the thicker side that I can like really color with. Or I could use Fill Tool. I think I use Fill Tool, it's gonna be better that way. I can bump down saturation as necessary. Actually, I'll probably like do that just to like it got a little lighter, but that's okay. See, it almost looks like a normal Vulpix doing this. So maybe I want to keep the saturation up just to like make it a bit more obvious. And then you get to this part where there's white instead of cream. And it's like, ooh, okay. And it's like purpley pinky instead of brown. And it really clicks that this Vulpix kisses women. Passionately. On the lips. And I'm gonna like tint this a little bit. Just a little bit creamy. There we go. So it's not as punch you in the face. White. And there we go. Do fictional character crushes reveal having a type? They can! I think so, at least. I would think. Like, because even though our brains, like, our brains have been researched into that, and it's like, we, on the surface at least, or on like certain levels, understand, yeah, that's a fictional character, duh. There are certain parts of our brain that treat it like a real person, so, I mean, you could reveal a type through your fictional crushes, yeah. I believe, at least. Okay. And just to, like, get what's underneath the lines. Maybe a little bit smaller on the brush, but yeah. I mean, you definitely could glean from, like, my fictional crushes, perhaps a type. I would think. I assure you, liking crazy characters is just a love of unabashed eccentricism. Ignore the moral consequences. Hey, that could be it for you. If that's the link between them. Now, if it is something a little, you know, then hey, more power to you, as long as you don't, like, actually get yourself hurt. Or, you know, anyone else hurt. You know, like mentioned, lines between, like, fiction and reality, that type of stuff. Me personally, I seem to have a couple potential types. Some dealing with personality, some dealing with looks. Although I think it is more of a personality thing than a looks thing. It's just that some of them happen to share similarities in appearance. Because, I mean, some people just like to design characters the same, with those types of personalities the same, so that's not on me. That's not on me. Okay. Definitely a pattern I can attest. Okay. I love the type of woman who will actually just kill me. Sick Cowboy Bebop. Sick Cowboy Bebop. Definitely a pattern I can test. For me or for you? Are you trying to take a dig at me, the streamer, or a dig at yourself, the viewer? Because, yeah. But yes. I think I've successfully made a Lebsian, woman-loving Vulpix here. I'll keep the flag besides, just because I guess I can. I don't know. I'll go ahead and save. We'll say Pride of Pokemon. And I'll probably add to this off stream if I don't think we're gonna fill the canvas or anything. Fox is gay as hell. Hell yeah. Show is. Hehe. But yeah. The viewer. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Cause, I don't know. I have an accidental redheads streak in my fictional crushes. So I do. I've accidentally wound up liking multiple fictional redheads. I have not dated a single redhead. Well, literally redhead, I should say. Accidental. It's not my fault they designed the same personalities the same way so many times. But yeah, Axel Kingdom Hearts, as previously mentioned. Knuckles. Yes, the Echidna. Yes, I know. I am autistic, can you tell? But nah, let's see. Why is it whenever I actually try to think, I blank entirely? There was a third one that was pretty high on the list, and I can't think of it. I can't think of it, and I don't know why. Oopsie. But yeah. Does anybody have any ideas that they'd like to throw out as well? could give him a little shot. Can always, like, throw in a Pokemon from viewer request here. Leaf from Birth by Sleep. Okay, now. Well, first of all, technically, but second of all, no, because in Birth by Sleep, he was a child. And I am not a Minecraft YouTuber of that type. Or Drake. Draw a dream. No! No, this is pride stuff. This is pride stuff. And also, dream can suck my noodle. Disclaimer, that was a joke. That was a joke. Giant chin with the pride flag on his giant chin. Oh my god. The annoying yellow one from Kingdom Hearts? The annoying yellow one. Oh, ew. You mean Larcene? You mean Larsheen? Okay, I will very quickly draw, and then delete, but draw a silly funny of what's his face. And he had like the basic fluffy hair or whatever, the foot. I will say I was tempted to draw Shrek Rumpelstiltskin. I was, in fact, tempted to draw Rumpelstiltskin from Shrek. The dude's toes from Shrek. Oh my god, yeah. There, she has good qualities. No. I don't care, okay? I don't like Larsheen. I do not. I'm sorry. Her design isn't awful. Okay, her hair is a little strange, but fuck it, we'll ball with it. You know, mantis hair, whatever. Her... Oh my god, she's like... She is the... Like, if you look up Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss in the dictionary, you will get a picture of her. Okay, and I gotta say, iconic, but also a bitch. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. I don't like her. And then I need to put in the pride colors. I need to put in a nice shade of red. Orange. Yellow. Green. Blue. Yes. Big fat pride chin. Yes. She's mean. She's a pain to fight, especially like if you're not prepared. She's especially horrid in her like what was it called? Her data fight? Oh my god. Her data fight is horrible. And just in case it's not obvious enough that who this is, I'm going to add a stupid what's this thing? Just that, right? There. I did it. That's what he looks like from memory for me. The troll face, but like crossed with that one like image of the cat with the knives to it. This one. This one right here. Yes. Now I will be nice. I will screenshot. I will like clip or snip like that, and it will be saved into my screenshots, and then we can put it in the Discord for posterity. Okay. Now I will clean him off the canvas, though, because ew. Ew. Okay. Watch him like try to vague post about me on Twitter or something. Watch him try to like vague posts about me, like some rando streamer. I can't believe he's been cancelled for the 4th time. Oh, I can. Some rando. Oh, at least I showed my face. They're still hiding, buddy. Okay. I'll put it this way, at least my personality and appearance is attractive enough to have a husband, okay? You can't even pull a girlfriend. I don't want to hear nothing about, like, appearance. But yeah. Just like, cause I know that man's petty. Dream. Yeah, there's the husband right there. There he is. Look, he's my moderator. He. But yeah. My current only moderator. As of this stream. Yes. Okay, now it looks like he's your husband. But, yes. Alright. Now that detour has been done. Let's see. I did get an idea for, like, what if a tandem mouse couple that's, T for T. Which is to say trans for trans, which is just, like, a couple where both are trans, basically. I'm just gonna, like, raw dog it. No sketch. Let's see how well I can do. I know for a fact this idea has been had before, but I love it too much. I don't think I'm making the ears big enough. There we go. I love Tandem Mouse. I love Tandem Mouse so much. I know for a fact I made that too big. I do not care. They're going to be a happy couple together. I started out great and then I messed it up. Little sack body. Little sack for a body. Yeah. It's like, ain't no way Nord getting trash talked. Aw. Thank you, husband. No, I would never trash talk Nord. Nord's great. Nord's great. I might trash talk Iron every now and then, but that's all in good fun. We do it to each other.
Draw Shrek spread eagle with the MLM flag above it.
There we go. And, I'm allowed to refuse requests, right? I'm allowed, right? How about you draw that one? You draw that one. You did so great with the last one. It's so great. I think you should do another pass at Shrek, you know? Oh, goodness. Okay, so this one I'm going to give, the top surgery scars. And, if I could get the head correct, that would be great. Is it just me or does it feel smaller? I don't know. There we go. his leg kick back a little bit. Give her ratatas. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah. Pretty sure they have like a tail kind of like this. And then they have like a little separation. Ta-da! Yeah. How do we feel about the Ratitties? The Tita Mouse. I didn't know how else to really get across this was a trans woman other than, you know, pulling ye ol' kids cartoon and putting a bow on it. I think the titties is a little bit funnier. I like it. And speaking of titties, yeah, there we go. The difference is subtle, but there. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I play Rivals. I cut through the delusion wall of Scott always rat summers. Yep. Rat titties. Rat titties, iron rat titties. I just, look, it's better than, just like slap a bow on it and we done, right? Alright. I shall eventually get a trans flag for this. But for now, yes. I'll clean up little oopsies here and there. Yeah, that's good. I feel like that works, yeah. And now we can color coloring Tana Mouse is pretty simple though. Let's make things kind of like blue toned. We'll do, alright. Let's see. Alright, so, Zenith had the theory that the quote-unquote male tandem mouse was the one with the pants, because, like, wearing the pants of the relationship. But I kind of put thought to it, and while that's a good take, I think that they would give the pants to the one that's supposed to be the girl to, like, cover nudie bits. Because if you notice in, like, a lot of media where they have, like, male characters and female characters and they got, like, clothing and stuff, they always had the female characters cover their bottoms even if there's literally no sign of nudie bits whatsoever. Or, like, dudes will have, like, no clothes or just accessories, and the girls will have full clothes. See Sonic, see Zootopia, okay? Most of the time the guys get to Donald Duck it, or just do accessories, and the ladies have to put on clothes, have to put on butt wear. No, you weren't gaslighting me into thinking the phrase rat titties is normal parlance. Oh yeah, it is. Rat titties. Okay, that's funny. We're adults and adults have those things up there. Yes. 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 Let him Donald Duck it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna get at. Yeah, but Sonic's the Flash. That's my headcanon. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Also, I think whatever I was using as a playlist just ran out. There we go. Alright. But yeah. But that doesn't explain, like, Tails and Knuckles, though. See, it's just, like, a part of the thing. So, all that said, I think that the one that would be AFAB would wind up having the pants. And the one that's AMAB would have the no pantses. This way it kind of, like, pushes the T for T thing further, because it's like, yeah, they were assigned one thing, but they don't give a fuck. She got her titties. He got his removed. Plain and simple. It is what it is, and people are gonna just have to deal with it. And if I remember correctly, it's not that obvious usually. There we go. Yeah. And then I will do the scars a normal, like, scar color. Be a little more, like... There we go. Yeah. Bad influence from a young age. Knuckles is bad, haha, shit, insane, talks to ghosts of his people and lives in their ashes. Okay. Well, Silver. Let's see. Can't tell me any of the Chaotix or Babylon Rogues are in the right mind. SBO at least. He's, like, usually the voice of reason. Vector is sometimes, but it's usually SBO. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Well, mostly for jokes, like, whenever he has to, like, tell his right from his left and he still fucks it. But yes. Ratatas. I still feel like that's my best joke thus far. But yeah. I am gonna try to take and, like, undercolor the e-balls and stuff. Fill them out and everything. Yeah. Anybody else has bright ideas? What is going on in chat? What the? Toes are all big lump feet. I think they unfortunately do wind up with they unfortunately have paddle feet canonically. Doesn't mean I'm gonna draw that. But yeah, canonically they're supposed to have paddle feet. Does anybody have any Pokemon Pride related suggestions? I don't like giant toes. I don't like toes normally. Giant just makes it worse. Sonichu? Okay. Okay, you smart aleck. Okay, you wanna see Sonichu? You wanna see Sonichu? I'll give you Sonichu, alright. No, don't do it. Yeah, you're right, that might summon a certain somebody from the ashes of their internet legacy. Oh, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that entire comic does. At some point. But I think let's see, what are some Pokemon I like that aren't like my usual top 5? I had a very distinct idea here with the Vulpix that I really wanted to do, so definitely wanted to do that first. Let's see. Sableye. Okay. Yeah, Sableye. I could see him putting in like prismatic gems and stuff. Yeah. We'll do Sableye. Okay. I'll do like a blue outline, I guess. Okay. If I can remember how Sableye looks, I'm pretty sure it's like... Yeah. Kind of want to give him a pose, though. Maybe he's like holding a collection of... rainbowy colored gems. Kind of got a clam for a head, if you really think about it. If I could just... Bruh. Yeah. And we get a cameo of our cross-dressing Tomodachi Gardevoir. Ooh, I could do that too, yes. Yes. Because, yes, even though cross-dressing not necessarily equal queer, that Gardevoir is gay. He married a man. And also, cross-dressing spaces do tend to have a bit of overlap with queer spaces. Quite a bit, actually. So it'd be unfair to, like, leave out. Yeah. And we'll have them, like, a couple of gems nearby. There. Alright. And then a nice shade of, like, a kind of desaturated bluey purple. Yes. Right. We'll get here for the gems in here. I'm pretty sure he has, like, normal teeth. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put in little rainbowy, like, prism speckles in the eyes. Yeah. And we'll kind of like use small brush to like blend together some rainbowy colors into the into the pile here. There. And a harsher red for this gem that cuts out. And yeah. There we go. And then let's see. We'll have like a couple like bright pinks because there did used to be a pink stripe in the flag at one point. But because at the time pink was like pretty expensive to print with and to like dye with, dye fabrics, of course, it kind of like got phased out. Nowadays it would be much easier to do, but you know, at the time it was what it was. So yeah, Tomogawa married Steve and prevented a straight pairing. Yeah, he said no head slop on our island until Pat and Harley the true het pair get together. Yes. And then let's see. I'm gonna make this one orange, yellow, red. There. And then we'll have ourselves a flag here. Whoops. And have ourselves a flag here. Actually, hang on. I want to select, no, not select all, deselect. I want to select and move make a little bigger. There we go. All right. And then we use, of course, a dark green because Gardevoir. Yes. Okay. With his hairstyle, of course. If I can get it to work like it's supposed to. There we go. Yes. There we go. A little wedding ring. Hmm. Ah. Bruh. There we go. Let me just try to fix things up a little bit. Bring the little horn protrusion thing down. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have him holding Steve's blocky hand. this top section here. And of course I gotta put the little like flower there. There we go. There. Yeah. Mutants legally are not humans, are deployed as weapons, sometimes form bonds with humans, thereby making them Pokemon. Okay. Now, listen, okay. They may not legally be considered humans, but that doesn't mean that they aren't. It just means that the government is being a big old sack of nuts. Alright? It's funny, don't get me wrong, but we all know that it's just that the government of the X-Men universe is a sack of straight nuts. This little like oopsie we got right here. And we can go on as normal. Yeah. Gets the point across. It's gonna give probably like a traditional like gold band diamond situation between them. Or wait, we imply it's netherite band? We imply it's a netherite band with a diamond set. Yeah, see? Netherite band. Hey, they flip on the issue too. Don't ask Kitty. Say it to Pride about the matter. Okay. Okay. Listen here, Puns McGee. But yeah. You gotta admit though, my netherite idea is tough, right? Netherite band, diamond setting. That's some dedication to the voix. Alright, and now I kind of gotta look up how Steve's texture looks, because I sometimes be forgetting what the sides look like. The front, pretty much fine. The sides, though, Uh, yeah, the gun goes off. I'm not winning that one. Alright, Steve. Minecraft. Okay, there we go. I got like the perfect image on Google. The perfect image, actually. He's in a frog suit, just make him all green. You're right, I could do the frog suit angle. Yeah, it would be accurate to the island. I'll add like a little like thing here. And instead of it being a 3D or like a 2D, I'll make it like a little bit 3D. Because that way it'll be like actually visible, you know? I'll actually be able to get something going with that. I do need to like show his face a bit. I'll give him like a little bit of blush there too. I'm gonna put like little froggy stripes. And I'm gonna have the suit stop about there. Because I forgot if it had gloves or not, but I feel like he would wanna directly hold his husband's hand. There we go. Now make it like a more like yellow shade of green instead of the cool shade of green that I gave Gardy. Because I feel that would work well. And I kind of have to like make borders and boundaries for the color myself. Because it is cut off. Okay, there we go. And I kind of need to go a layer under because I accidentally drew this part on the same layer as the overall color. Oops. And then there. And then kind of like scribble in and around where the line work is to fill it up a little. Yeah. Yeah. And then like dark brown eyes. Go for like a... That's roughly a Steve can right there. This type of brown for the hair, and a nice shade of pink for the blush. And I'm also going to give Guardy a little blush too. This will be where the MLM flag goes, in the little speech bubble. Although I am gonna fill this part of the speech bubble. And I gotta fill this little corner here with like a yellowy color. Or like a yellowy, greeny color. The underside, the underbelly of the frog here. There. Ta-da! Lasso tool. I could have lasso tooled. I could have. Oh well. But yeah. Just a little peek of Steve to get the point across. And there. Got 4 nice little cute little doodles running the basic gamut of pride stuffs. We got the L, the G, and the T. We need to get the B somewhere. Probably could have done B for Sableye, but I was too into the idea of like, ooh, sparkly big gems. Gems go burr. But that's what the rest of the canvas is for. Me later sometime out of stream, or maybe like next week, just like fill in these like empty spots, or like can move these around a bit and fit more. Who knows? But yeah. Honestly, I kind of liked freeballing these 3 right here. You know? Like, yeah, a nice, like, refined piece is good, but, you know, sometimes you just need that, like, raw expression. Yeah. But yes. We will now pivot into Pokemon Infinite Fusion Rando Run. So, yeah. I'll go ahead and set that up. It's gonna be pretty quick, so I don't even think I'll need to pull up the BRB stuff. I just need to, yeah, remove the tablet so that it's not trying to, like, get in the way and not readjust myself. Save this again. Yes. And then I'll close this out and swap it for Infinite Fusion. Pretty simple, pretty easy, pretty simple, pretty easy. I feel like overall I'm getting a little bit more confident with my strokes, because I probably wouldn't have, like, been willing to do just, like, a free-balled, like, free-ball doodles like that if I wasn't at least semi-confident. Oh, my brain. Okay, let's turn this down, and then swap the window capture to Infinite Fusion. Yeah. Let's fix the dimensions here. Frame sketching? Nah, freeballing. Yeah, freeballing. You know? But yeah, and then for my own sanity, because in the background I have a tab with the playlist, and it was still running with this on. My brain was gonna explode. Let me go ahead as we, you know, have the fusions there. And let me go ahead and fix how loud the window capture is, good lordy. So you can actually hear me now, I hope. And yeah. Oh, that's a cute one. I'm gonna go ahead and, what was I about to do? Ears saved. Yeah, sorry about that. My own ears were going crazy too. What was I gonna open? Oh well. I do not have any memory of what I was doing. Oh yeah, I gotta change stream title and stuff. Duh. Let's see. Okay. We've got... Oh my god, that Pomperin sprite, hello, I love that. He's a little Gugar. Ooh. Yeah, fusing around. No wait. I have no mouth. No, I have no mons, but I must fuse. I know mons. I have no mons. But that's actually weirdly cute. That one is. Okay. And then... Oh, he's a pancake! Oh no. He's been flattened. Infinite... Oh god. Fusion. Or... Cozy chaos. Yep. There you go. That one's nice. Okay. Pokemon. Oh my god, Champions is popping off right now. Y'all think I should do it? I think I'm gonna do it. Hehehehe. Yeah, no, I don't even think there's like a thing for Infinite Fusion. Oh no, there is! And it has a decent amount of viewers. Well dang, if I'd known that. It doesn't pop up. Alright, there we go. Aww. The Ralsel. And I also need to change settings for my multi-stream, because I am also streaming on YouTube. Let's see. Mons, but I must fuse. Okay, there we go. Now, let's get into it. Okay, when we last left off, what did we do? We made it through the stupid cave. Finally. New sprite pack. That's why some of them were like, huh? But yeah, we'll update those sprites. And yeah, we made it into Lavender Town. We got Bloomp, Fitz, Magikarp, Roxanne, Lil Goopy, and Trace. We still have yet to find what we want to put with Lil Goopy. But yes, we have made it to Lavender Town. It's time to go try to kick Erica's behind. So it is. A rambling, gambling dude. Septal. Not septile, septal. Very different. We've got the ultimate Stallmon in the form of Bloom. I still don't understand why Poison Powder doesn't affect this thing. Okay. Affect grass, but okay. The ultimate stall, but also like attacker. Because she's just got the perfect type. You know? Oh, Shell Bell, okay. We're gonna be like that now, huh? The perfect type, amazing defenses, so like, yeah, nothing really hits very good against us. Except maybe like, I don't know, ground. Ground is like our only like Achilles heel, basically. Like, Bloomp is like a tank. We will not switch. Choke. Oh hey, not bad, not bad. We have clear body, so our stats can't be lowered. That's also great. Down he goes. Like, Bloomp is just like some serious. You know? But the rest of our party is no slouch either. Like, even Goopy puts in the work sometimes. Jeez Pete's. Have they raised it or something? Because I swear that one went on for longer. Cactpurr. Aww. That's actually cute. And we have the perfect eye out. We have Roxanne. Our bi-gender icon. It says male, but of course, you know. It's like a Ruko situation if you've ever gotten into the Vocaloid or Utaloid space, where it's like, you know, mostly goes the he direction in terms of like what he goes by, but it's like very like femme presenting, you know? Canonically bi-gender, but also intersex, so nice. We will not switch. Voldon. Aww. It's strange. And cute. But strange. Sad baby. Even though it wasn't very effective. It did do a lot for us. Now we use Lick. Oh, never mind, we don't use Lick. It's got Rocky Helmet. You don't got much to hit us with, though. We will use Ice Punch. Oh wait, that's also Contact. What the heck am I doing? Psybeam. Charpunny. Oh. I don't think I like that very much. Oh, well, Roxanne didn't like that very much either. Ow. Alright, you want to be like that? I will throw out Fits. Try using fire on this, pal. Yeah, it didn't get you very far, did it? We headbutton. We can't be affected by Cute Charm. And that's because Pokemon mechanics. It's because Charpunny is genderless. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to swap items around. I'm going to give little Goopy the experience share. Switch Fits to the front. And I thought I had some revive with, I guess not. I guess we'll be going back to Lavender. So we can heal Roxanne. I do kind of want to keep Roxanne in the front though, but... Because Roxanne is behind. And given how randomized everything is, you never know what you're gonna be facing. Even in the gyms. Mud growth. Aww. Adorable. That's not very adorable. Okay, I think we can kill it in 2. Yeah, we're good. No problem at all. We'll not switch this time. Sunite. Oh, dang. Oh, that's messed up. I'm pretty sure it's Sunkern with Dragonite? It's like possessing a Dragonite skeleton. That's... Whoa. Yeah, that is a corpse. Possessed by another Mon. That is not gonna do nothing. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, Sunkern stays not very good. But whew. I'm gonna use my shears. Oh yeah, I have like random pickups on items too. So let's see what we got here in the grass. Okay, we have a Matang Scyther fusion. That's kind of neat. let's use a fusion ball on that. Yeah. Switch to Fitz. Aether Cup Mether. Yeah, Aether Cup Mether. I guess I do gotta kind of try to catch it. I haven't caught it yet, though. These things are unfortunately very tough to get to stay in. Maybe the headbutt won't do enough? Okay, yeah, no. There we go. Now Fusion Ball ought to work. Really? I wonder what the catch rate is on the Fusion Ball. Because, like, it does say it works better on fused Pokemon. But if it's a Mether, it might be a Walter. Oh no. My name is Walter Hardwell White. Ah. Sorry, I had to, like, lean back a bit for a second. My knee was all kinds of messed up. Ah. We're getting closer to catching it. You'd think it wouldn't be that hard, you know? You would think. Come on, man. Let me have you. Just go for the takedown and get the recoil, for Pete's sake. He was Walter White and fat. Why? What? What are these questions? Why? I had an idea. An idea I probably should have had sooner. Maybe 3 or 4 balls ago. There we go. Really? Even while you're asleep, huh? Get in the dang ball. You're asleep. You're at red. You're only 18. Bruh. Get in the ball. Just ain't waiting to cook. Nuh-uh, Mr. White. That's your 5th breakfast, and you need to watch your cholesterols. My 600-pound life, and it's Walter White. Yeah. I do get to feeling bad for people on that show, cause like, not just cause of like the state of how life gets for them, but just cause like, you don't get that big completely on your own. There's gotta be either something medical or somebody is like else is helping you get to that point. Okay, you are not getting to that level of weight without at least some background help from somewhere, you know? So it really sucks. Yee-hoo, enablers! Yeah, exactly. Like, you'll have, like, the spouse who's like, I don't know how he even got to this point. He used to be, you know, so active and everything. Or she used to be so active and have a job and everything. Meanwhile, they're making them, like, fucking 6 pancakes loaded with butter and syrup for breakfast every morning with a side of like the fullest cup of chocolate milk you've ever seen and like a whole tub of yogurt. I'm afraid if I don't get the food, they'll get mad at me. Yeah, and what, roll over? Yeah, like, yeah. After a certain point, there's nothing they can really do if they get mad at you. Are you afraid they'll get to a point where they can do something? I'm gonna give up on this Meether. Because, like, it would be great to have the Meether for the Aether, but nah, this is not worth all this. Like, I'm almost out of Great Balls, I am all out of Fusion Balls, like, no. It's that Family Guy skit. Yeah. What are you afraid of? Them getting up? Like, you'd think that they'd want that, you know? If they love them so much. Put Meether and Meether in a room and make them play Twister. Oh no, then we'll get me Meether. Meow Disc! Aw, look at it, it's pitiful. The poor fucker. Ooh, Payday. Oh, I didn't realize how low on health we were. Oops. Let me just pray this thing doesn't have Pursuit real quick. Okay, good. No Pursuit. Joke's on you, buddy. I got rid of the Psychic type. I'm now a fairy. Draining Kiss. Yeah. This sprite goes so hard. Not gonna lie. Signal Beam? Maybe. Maybe. It do be hitting harder than Magical Leaf, and it can in fact confuse them. So... Ooh, I could also... I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to mess with the Trace. Excuse me? This guy. Yo, we doubled up on Persian. Here's Persian squared. It's fat. That's just a Alolan Persian right there. And yes, it does in fact look like that. I wish I could get a fairy type move for Roxanne. Hey teenager, come gamble with me. Yeah. It's not illegal if you don't tell the cops on me. Oh yeah, good shave. No, I'm not gonna switch. Zoom out. Oh. Aw, it's A for a Zoomer loan. It's A for, we're gonna die. Yakuza brought child gambling once. She was really good at it. Oh my. Car mortar. Oh, that's actually really cool looking. This ain't the mon to have out for it, but pretty cool looking. I know a guy though. Magikarp. Magikarp. And then just for funsies, card mortar is a crazy guerrilla tactic. It looked like one too. You can get some serious money off these gamblers though. Okay, it's time to play stanky leg down the hallway. Because you never know what you'll get. See? Heal ball. Cussid berry. Not as useful as the vanilla items, but still not bad. Whoops. And a steel gem. Okay, and then we go this way for Celadon. Yes. Alright. Go to the hotel. See who's around. And also see where my stats are. I got Lincoln cords. Ooh, 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 ooh. If I can come across an Eevee, sure. Because Giftmon or not, who they look like. Okay, ring the dingling on the night. Oh dear, this is the girl who wants eggs. Okay. Da 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 da. Let's just go for it. I already healed up. Dang it. Do I gotta do the Fuji thing first? Like start Silphco? Woo! Gambling! I forgot where I get the coin case though. Let's see. No, we don't need superpower. Oh, this is the fused mon. What does it turn into, though? Yo! Among Us! Among Us! The imposter. It was sus. It was sus and in the garbage can. If it lives, I'll take it. Okay. We got our answer. Sus is Among Us. So, like, did y'all hear? Hehehe. But did y'all hear about the frickin', the TV show that they're gonna be making for Among Us? I think that's a little crazy. A mongoose, yes. Yeah. And didn't they say they were gonna make a new game or a new game mode or something as well? I'm just like, I don't know how to feel about the, I don't know how to feel about the the new game. I know the TV show was probably inevitable. Alright, we'll walk around with Evie for a little bit. Felt like putting on the frog hat. Box. I actually want this. I am Buck's head. Yay! We can eat the super splicers now. Da da ba da ba ba ba. Ha 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 ha. Evie fused with Snorlax, call it Eepy. Yo, that's me. That's me right there. Fra-ra. I don't need Roost right now. Oh, Evie's starting to look a bit tired. Alright, back home you go. Let's see what we get. Quest completed. Gengar! Uh-huh. That sure is a mighty fine Eevee you just gave me, ma'am. That sure is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Also, because we just got super splicers, I can do that one bit that I was wanting to do. Where we... yeah, spooky. Spooky on. Okay, so... I got this Garchomp, right? I can take this Garchomp. I can unfuse the Dragonair from Marshtomp and then put the Garchomp in its place. And I can take the Dragonair and put it on little Goopy. And then get, eventually, the Dragonite Ditto. Oh yeah, and Haru finally got her wings, for those who weren't here. I'm so glad about that. You don't understand. And I made this little thing. And this... I made this the sprite for Anaris because, like, look at he's a little baby. Now they're dragon stuffs. There's our Eevee. Oh my goodness. Googly moogly. But yes, okay. I'm gonna unfuse with the normal DNA splicers. Okay. Okay. Alright, and Marshtomp gets to keep the majority of the, like, experience. Dragonair does? Okay, they got to keep the experience, but Marshtomp is leveled up more, of course, because Dragonair is a different experience group. Okay, and then I can use these super splicers to keep the level 34 mostly intact when fusing into here. Oh shoot, neither of these are gonna be customs. You know what, that's gonna be okay, because I bet you Swampert is gonna have a custom. Yeah. Yep. We'll go with the evasion of sandstorm and the neutral nature. Combine the movesets. Let's see. Fury Cutter over Tackle, definitely. Metal Sound, no need. Dragon Ground is a nice way to say Mud Lizard, yeah. We love Dragon Ground in this household. And then we can fuse Dragonair with Lil Goopy, who they have the same level, so we don't have to really worry about, like, leveling down too hard. And either way, we're probably good. We probably want to go with the Ditto body, though, in order to get the Sprite. The Sprite. Turn these things into a gummy worm. Yes. Yeah. 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 Aww. That's adorable. Chakoto. Yeah. Limber or Shed Skin. May heal its own status problems. Guaranteed protection from paralysis. Or... general protection. Both are serious. I'm gonna go with this. Combine movesets. We'll put Dragon Rage over Twister. Flame over Tackle. And we'll keep Charm and Water Gun. Little Goopy! Yay! And we'll bring Honedge into the party. Yeah. And then we'll move you into here. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Make them serious. Yeah. Which one? Which series? We talk about serious or serious? But yes. Now, sick party. Absolutely stacked. I think we have lost a couple items, though, in the shuffle. Because where did the experience share go? And the shell bell. Ah! Please tell me they just went into the bag as a failsafe. Okay, they did. Thank God. I'm gonna give Goopy the experience share. There. Yeah. now we're all set to tackle story problems in general. Maybe we gotta like talk over here and then it'll... Door's locked. Nope, they're still there. Okay. So we probably have to trigger some events in Lavender Town? Maybe do the Pokemon Tower. And then we'll be good to go face Erica? Probably, yeah. Bink, bonk. Yep. They're not gonna be Meowth fusions now. Gotta fight the White Hand and catching Yoshi and then missing... No! I think your Pokemon sprung a leak there, ma'am. I don't think it quite fits in the capsule that you placed it into. Just a thought. Ow. That was a big hit. But I know how to fix this. I forgot we need to, like, buy balls. Well, that did a lot more than I thought it was gonna. Oh my. Well, we may have found something that actually, walls blue. Maybe Fitz can fight this? Oh my god, it's gonna be the rock tunnel lady all over again. It's gonna be the rock tunnel lady all over again. Oh my god. Get this thing out of here, please. No! Please, no! Signal beam, get it out of here, please, please, thank goodness. No. Lead Champ? That's a really sick sprite for what is going to be a really mid-mon. Yeah. Sorry, but Ladian is just not good. Cacone. Oh, and it's an X because it's spiky. There we go. That meow comes out of left field. We gotta go back to heal and to buy things because I'm out of healing items because of the tunnel. So I have forgotten. The box hides my shame of having to run back. Bup, 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 bup. At least we got access to the department store. So we should have some pretty sick items. Okay. Let's see. First, we have access to quick balls now. We're definitely getting that. Let's sell a couple things that we're just not gonna need for nothing. Let's see. Yeah. 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 Okay. There. Okay, now... Let's see. No, not buy from you. I want to buy from you. I could get a couple splicers. Get my fusion balls back. Get my great balls back. Get some super potions. Wait, I can go to the top of the department store and get some better. Get some revives. There. Let's see what's in the other stores, if they got, like, jumbled. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Double Team. I think that was jumbled, yeah. Let's see, these ones aren't... This one isn't jumbled. And this one isn't jumbled. Let's see, this guy wants to see a Sinnoh Pokemon. We have that now. Yeah, we have that. There. Haha. Let's see. What do we get from that? We get Blue Fedora. White and pink beanie. Is that all? Oh, the dark flat cap and the dark red flat cap, which is from, like, yay, Hisui. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, NPC. Thank you. Alright, what are the clothes, then? That biker outfit, dress, jumper... Okay, they only sell Crystal Classic. It's tempting to get that Rose Raid suit, to be honest. But yes, up we go. Does the stone seller sell the same stones? Yes, unfortunately. The NPCs are really, like, getting in the way today. Alright, freshwater. See, this is objectively better than getting super potions, because for half the price, I'm healing, like, 30 HP more. And I have a chance to get 2 instead of 1. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. Let's see, did I count right? Yep, I did. Alright. Ta-da. And then we'll go to the bottom floor. And leave. And now we're good. Go to Lavender Town and scoot that around. This looks silly standing here like this. Maybe a little. Moloed. Yeah, so I don't want to fight that with Roxanne. But you know who'd go good against it? Yeah. She might be a little bit scrunkly, but got the perfect move for it. And boom, Shell Bell. Like nothing ever happened. Alright, now I'm gonna switch back to Roxanne. Frostress. Frostrace. Are all of these going to be Moltres fusions? That one looks cool though. That one looks cool though. I think we're fine. Yeah. Let's just put an end to this one before it gets too far. There we go. Yeah. No switchies. Oh, Joltsio. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. We can side beam this one. Okay. Citrus Berry. Thunderfang, not the best to be hit with, but we deal, we deal. There. Bangros. Bangros. I see. Ooh, I know. Yeah. Signal Beam. And Draining Kiss. Heal right back up. Yeah. Yes, let's switch out. Agnia. Aw, that's adorable. It's a little hard. Okay, Pokemon. We'll go with Fitz. Because Fitz can just Flame Wheel and it's good. Yeah. Ta-da! Yeah. And off we pop. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to face the rival, yep. Okay. Hi, Norm. The Normie. Mininium. Mininium. Got it. That's pretty, actually. Holy. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, not as bad as I thought. Yeah. Okay. So awesome. Wow, so awesome. Dragoizard? Is that Dragonite Charizard and then it's just like, it has a mustache and no fire? What? Okay. Let me just revive Roxanne real quick. Oh, that's not cheap at all. Okay. You want to play like that, huh? You really want to play like that, huh? Yeah, no. There. Okay. Please don't kill my Roxanne. Alright, cool. Thanks. Ah. This guy. Bruh. That's a one-trick pony bull. Hey! No! Yes! Okay, let's switch. Roxanne. Maybe this time it could be something that he can fight. Spirit turn. There we go. Yep. Here it is. Ice punch. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. There we go. Yes. Perfect. You stinker. Broski. Need to get self-scope, of course. What if that noise was just him doing the sniffing for smelling us later? The... You know? It's coincidentally pretty similar. Makes you think, makes you wonder. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna still keep the experience share on little Goopy, because even though Goopy's fused, it's still, like, not as super beneficial as it could be yet, you know? Yeah. Roughneck Ricardo. Cactasma. Not only does that look cool, it's also very, very fucked by ice. Oh yeah. That was good. That felt good. Arc Slash. Oh, okay. Arceus Sand Slash. That's cool. That's cool. I can also use Ice Punch on that. Not as good, but It works. Snow Rogue. Okay. Side beam. I do like how it looks though. Alright. Ice Punch. Can I freeze? No? Okay. No! No! It should have been a 3 KO. It should have been. It should have been. It should have been. Fine. We'll have Bloop kill him. I did not think that one through. That was on me. Dragon Tail. Oh hell yeah, better than Dragon Rage. There. Oh wait, let me talk to him now. Okay. Alright, through the hallway again. Oh, whoops. Let me see if I have any half-decent, like... Yeah, no, I don't got anything for a fairy type. Dang. Okay, there we are. TV head. We'll put that on. Yeah. His kid's not messing around. Alright, there we go. Whatever. Bro. And now we'll go in with Erica again. Yee. Hi, Erica. Okay. All right. Lampins are down in here. Ooh. Okay, so she has a Miss Magius Gardevoir, sick. Okay, peak. Epic Fusion. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to catch this before Miss Thing kills it. Probably. I don't know if I could have quick balled it or not. No need to worry. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I do like that sprite, but let's see what other sprites we have. Oh, it's ready to tussle. I think I'm gonna go with Little Mister ready to tussle. Tussle. Put it in the PC. Let's see. Lamp. Light. Death Note. Our leader's really strong, that's why we can't fail. Uh-huh. Okay, pal. Ratmar. Nidoquip and Ratmar. That's so goofy. Alright. I'm gonna kill this one. Okay. I mean, you had other options, right? Ooh. Air balloon? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Well, maybe. What do we have? Reflect? Nah. Well, we have a Bumerang substitute. There we go. Okay. Then... they're ready to tussle. Yeah. Best thing I could have done. Oh, of course. Well, at least I could rid of one of them. Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna just use Sabine. There. Okay. Alright, we need to put the water up. Yes. And then this. Okay. Double battle. Double fight. Paul and Philip. Metawile and Mancok. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Side beam you. Little nubby arms on Metawile. Kinda funny. Okay, and then Ice Punch. Probably good? Yeah. Yeah! Alright, it saved us one turn against it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Rolls! Piloswine. That might be an interesting thing to, like, fuse around with. It has levitate. Why does it need an air balloon? Okay. Whatever, sure. Whatever, sure. Whoops. Oh hey, it lived. It lived. So that means we can try again. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Ooh. Ah. Guys, E-ball's out. Yeah. I'm putting the PC. What's the name of Manny's wife in Ice Age? What was her name again? It's not Peaches. Peaches is their daughter. What was her name? What was her name? Ellie? Was it Ellie? Did they go with Ellie? I gotta look this up. Did they go with Ellie? Ellie... Ice Age... Let's see... Okay... Yeah, her name is Ellie. Her name is Ellie. Yeah, we'll go Ellie there. Alright, nothing that way. That was worthless. Okay, we need to push that over. Wait a sec. How did we push it before? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I know how now. Go through here and around. And then we can, like, flip it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, yeah, ah, ooh, ah, yeah, ah. In prison. Doubt we're sharing any moves though. Dude. Yeah. Okay. Now we can flood it. Yeah. Oh, now there's a normal slack off in here. We could try, yeah. We could try getting it, yeah. Let's see. It's level 28, so it ought to be able to handle a side beam. Yeah, there we go. And then Great Ball. Yeah. Yes. I like this one, where it's fat and eating stuff. 'Cause it be like that. Let's see. Slackhawk, Sloth, Granny. Like it's in Sid's Granny. The absolute icon of a woman that is Sid's grandmama. Oh. Well. Let's try it again. Okay, there we go. And I can get this item, which is a lax incense. Don't know what benefit that's gonna have for me. But... yeah, we worked them water levels. Geolum and Steamolo. Oh. Oh. Geolum, huh? Well, certainly a guy. I'll give him that. Ow. Ow! Well, dang. Okay. Yeah, there goes Roxanne. Let's try Bloop. At the very least, it's not gonna hit us very hard. And goes against her stuff instead. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Little Goopy's probably high enough in level. There we go. Okay, there's where we need. Hey, stop messing with the water level. It's wet down here. No. Chimtal? Chantal? Chimtal and Sandarua. Sandarua. Okay. Alright. Let's see then. Can Mega Drain you. Yep. There it goes. Ow. Grass type, can't do that. Blimp's gonna die. Oh, never mind. Got a little bit stupid there for a second. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see, another Dawnstone. Oh, what can we find over this way? Maybe. Shelter and Hitmontop. Ooh. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna catch the Hitmontop. Get that shelter out of there. Yeah. Alright. Now we start hitting them great balls. Okay, okay. Unlucky. Okay. I want to grab that. Oh hey, another chance at the Hitmontop. Okay. Yeah, sounds about right. Poison powder the Hitmontop. Try to get the Lampent out of the way. Oh, now you use a fire type move. Yeah. Okay. Great ball. There we go. Got it. Ooh. Ah. Heh. I like these sprites. Oh yeah. Yo. Ooh. I'm gonna go for this guy. Got a little style on it. Beyblade. Oh yeah, go ahead, go ahead. See y'all, see you, Iron. You have a good sleep, good day at work tomorrow, all that good stuff. Yeah. Alright, I'll try to catch that second shelter. We'll be here a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Now that's probably everything I need to catch around here caught. Look at this one, he looks extra silly. No, this one. No, wait. This one. Clamantha. Spellenberry. I didn't know berry could spell. Mimikyu! Oh yeah, we need that. We need that. Okay, poison powder. Okay. Now I'll try a heal ball first. Just, you know. Okay. It did not appreciate the, clever, color coding. Okay. We will switch to great balls then. Hey, pretty easy catch though. All things considered, it was still in the green. Ooh, moonlight. Honestly, that might have to go over top of sleep powder. Sleep powder's been pretty useful, but like, one of the powders has to go for moonlight. One of them has to go. And Poison has a little bit better true battle utility. This one's so cute. I like this one because, like, fierce. I like the fierce ones. But the cute ones, though, and these, like, knocked over ones, and it's, they're all such good sprites. Binoicore. I like your name. Retro's in here. That's the YouTuber I watch. He does, like, a lot of, like, respriting, for different fan games that could use a little bit of polish up. And just in general showing love for, like, creature collectors and, fan games alike and stuff. Oh, I gotta choose the retro ones. Love your stuff, Retro. If you actually happen to see this, ever, this VOD, YouTube, whatever, somehow, love your work. Good stuff, good stuff. Makes me want to get back into spriting, but it's a matter of, like, when I got the time, you know? I had debated trying to do, like, a full, like, Infinite Fusion decks for Vulpix and try to cement them. But, you know. I'm gonna name this Mimikyu Raven. Just reminds me of Raven from Teen Titans with the whole, like, if you actually saw what she quote-unquote really looks like, you know, your mind would get, like, kablooied, because it's, like, one of those eldritch things that she got going on. But yeah. Okay. Day one of trying to get my Vulpix designs into Infinite Fusions. Hey, it could be some content. It could be. I could, like, you know, do a video of, like, part 1 of me designing fusions, part 2, you know? Because there's plenty of mons. That would be many parts. Crestrum and Pumpterra. Ooh! Oh, I like... Oh, Pumpterra. It's cut off because of, like, the Pumpkaboo sizing thing. And I think it's, like, one of the large ones, so it, like... It's bigger. But it's supposed... I can tell it's Pumpkin Hill from Nightmare Before Christmas. I love that. I love that a lot. Thank you, Spriter, for... Whichever Spriter did that. Thank yous. Thank yous. For your service. Oh, Erica, you better start targeting that Cresselia. Smoosh 'em. Because it's teaming up. Or not. Or not, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, Pumpkin Hill. Ah, love that. Okay. Fantu. Ooh. So we just got some, like, really cool, like, Phantom Pumpkaboo stuff going on. Gotcha, gotcha. That's sick. That's cool right there. I'm going to charge beam it. There we go. Yeah. And a mist. And it has Black Sludge. We're good. We're so good. We're so back. But yeah. But yeah, I know not every single idea needs to be made into content, but like speaking of that fusion stuff, because I know some people would be like, I mean, you don't gotta, you can just go for it. But it's like, I like making content. That's why I stream a lot. Well, that and because you gotta grind to get your face out there. But I like doing it. That's why even with like a not as active a chat as most other streamers, I'll still go for 4 hours. I don't care. I don't care. I went left on the other save. I'm gonna go right on this one and see what it's like to fight on the right. Okay. Uh-huh. So... let's see, I need... and then there. Poison mushroom, whoop-de-doo. You go this way. I want that item, so I'm gonna like purposefully scoop myself like this. Okay, steel gem. Yeah. If nothing else, I get money from it, you know? Are you lost, little rat? No, I'm perfectly aware of where I'm going. Another one of these. Let's go. Except this time, I'm gonna kick its behind. Handily. Okay, okay. You're the one that has the status condition, not me, but alright, to each their own. It's like very slowly taking down my health. But like, I'm taking down its health faster because of poison, so... you know. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. There. Yeah, I'll switch out. I'll switch to Fitz. Get the starter in on this. Charte, ooh. And all it has is Ember. Awesome. And not doing enough damage to... oh, it has Fire Fang. I'm not doing enough damage to be happy, so let's get it out of here. I would love to stop missing my moves. Bro, you only got smokescreen once. Chill. Oh my god. Thank you, finally. Woo. Okay, that's probably a little bit better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Graining Kiss. Yeah, that's not gonna mean nothing on me. Nah. We're good. We're good. Okay. No. Because we gotta take that feature side attack like a champ. Unless if the future side attack is gone because Esclops is gone. In which case I could switch back to Fitz. Headbutt and win. Yeah. There we go. Recycle. No. There we go. Chad, more like Chud. Okay. Now we take and we use our heals where we need to. And I do want to switch Fitz in. Get that herb. Can sell that herb for a pretty penny. Yeah. I mean, either way, you know, we're getting got. Stefan Diokal. Katamari! Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Whoever did that reference, thank you for your service. It's a Katamari. I should do some Katamari for stream sometime in the future. I'm going to Dragon Tail this guy eventually. Or not. That was a crit. And it hit very hard. Maybe Roxanne? What with having Lick? Okay, paralyzed. That'll be good for us. And then we can side beam. Not going to be doing very much though. Okay. Who's good against Rock and Psychic? This. Maybe Hone Edge, quote unquote. Yeah. And Mud Bomb. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And yeah. There we go. Okay. Good thing we got revives. A. Do I have anything to like heal? I can use this poison mushroom to heal. Like 10 points. And the Pecha berry in my bag to heal the poison. That's about it. Without using the lemonade. I need to use the max elixir. There we go. Alright. HP up. Okay. Alright. We're not in the best of situations right now, but we can still take them on, I think. Alright. We got this, chat. We got this. We got Bedos that we're going against. We can do this. Super Fang. Now that's a heavy hitter. In a sense. Magmi. Okay. Now I'll use the lemonade. That's probably not going to hit us very hard, even with Rock Slide. Never mind. I thought, oh, it's part Gumi. Harmape. Yeah, nah. I can't really hit none of these very well with Fitz. Maybe Little Goopy can do something. Water gun, perhaps? Okay, yeah, no. Let's try Hone Edge, quote unquote. Shell Bell, eh? Two can play at that game. Oh no, not the Omni Boost. Okay. Of course he has max potions. This guy just hits a little too hard for comfort. Beatos. Okay, Beatos doesn't like Mud Bomb either. Okay, we can try Rock Slide now. Okay, we still have a chance. Turn. There we go. Yeah. Falls asleep. We will switch to... Trace. There we go. Called it. Alright. Uh-huh. Draining Kiss. Go down. Alright. Ooh, Wake Up Slap. That's not a bad move at all. I'm tired of using Lick. It's not been doing us that many favors, not even against ghost types. Yes! Psychic over Side Beam, 100%. The Psychic is about to hit Dummy. Yeah. There we go. Wait, this cannot be! There we go. Got the Sylph Scope. I may as well put it on right now. Look a little goofy, but oh well. And the lift key, so we can go down the speedy way. Oh wait, that is where we're at. Got a Dragon Scale. Okay, never mind, because if I touch that, he will kick me out again. What even was the point? Anywho. Alright, now we can try to fight Erica. We could go to the tower, but I think we have a decent chance against Erica. As we are. So, we may as well. Okay. Go through here, past the garden. And because there is no non-challenging men allowed, there's not even a guide. Be strong, my Pokemon. Be strong for Mother. Reolix. Oh. Yeah, no, that one needs to be strong for Mother. Definitely. Ooh, level 39. Maybe we're not ready. Maybe we're not ready yet. Yeah. Maybe we jumped the gun a little bit. Excuse me? No, you ain't. Okay. Mother will still be proud. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Before we die. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's do the tower. Let's do the tower. We got the scope on too, so may as well. Darn it. There we go. Okay. Shoot. You know what? It's experience. Magsire. Aw. He's so silly. He's so goofy. I don't want to face him yet. Swampnium. I'm not doing much better against that, am I? Huh. I wonder if I could, like... Yeah. Yeah. Protect? No, no, no. AI is stupid. Alright, I do have to switch though, because I'm not doing much against that coming in. Little Goopy can do it. I believe in you, little Goop. Water gun. Yeah. Little Goop's getting better. Little Goop's just a little confused. But Little Goop's got the spirit. Okay. Come on, Little Goopy. Power through, power through, power through. Yeah! Okay. Got it. Yay! Okay, now go around. I'm gonna go ahead and pull from these trees. See if there's, like, anything I can sell. Okay. Get healed up. Go ahead and sell the stuff that I don't need. Ah, yeah. Beep beep bop beep bop beep. Bada boop bop beep bop boop. Da 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 da. Okay. Now we fight. Wait, is it considered nighttime in the game? Okay. It is not. Or it's just not the right time. Yeah, not the right time, and not night. Okay. Yeah, we can do it. I will swap these around. This. Yeah. Okay. Face them all in combat. Wah! Now normally they have Ghastly mixed with a Kanto starter. They do not now. Holy Manoli. Okay, Ghost and Ground. I'm going to want to switch. I'm gonna want to switch, yes. Very good call. Okay, well. Off to a great start. Amazing start. Okay. Maybe little Goopy will have a little bit of luck. Oh, nah. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. The first trainer has a Groudon Aegislash. Okay. Wait. Is Trace the play? Does Trace make everything better? Oh, of course, this thing has rest. It has a Payappa berry. Okay. Payappa that, buddy. It's still confused. Hmm. Come on. Live. No. We're screwed. We're screwed. I don't think anybody's fast enough. It's level 37. Roxanne's fast enough. Oh, the Jinx genes are hitting in. Oh. I meant kicking in, but whatever. Okay, back down because we gotta heal, because I don't want to, like, spend all my revives. And we're just on the, like, first floor, basically. A Groudon Aegislash. This is why I don't Nuzlocke. I'm just not good at, like, what is able to do what. Okay. Woo Rogue. And then we follow up with this. This is what we follow up with. A little baby weenie mon. That knows Earthquake but can't kill us. Thankfully, lemonades are cheap. Yahoo! I need to, like, speed somebody up. There we go. Pop some special defense on a couple people. Goopy, Fitz. Goopy. Yeah. Okay. What's this one? Laplup. Oh! Oh, it's a jolly fellow. A jolly fellow that Fitz isn't equipped for, but Bloom is. Yes. Yeah. Of course we miss. Come on, come on, get the hit, get the hit. Ah! I don't like this thing's plans. I don't like what this thing is planning. Of course we miss. Bruh. Okay, let's switch in Roxanne. Why? Okay, pray tell, why is it that water resists ice, but not the other way around? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. This jolly fellow is a little too jolly. There. Whew. Hate this. But yeah, cause like the idea is like, oh, if you put an ice cube in water, you don't do much to the ice. Yeah, but you're not gonna do much to the water either. Okay? Oh, but what if it's hot water? We're not taking that into account, okay? Because that would be a fire water type. That's a different story. This is just plain Jane water. Room temperature. Speaking of things at room temperature, I forgot I had coffee. It's still a little chilled. Yes, I'm a cold coffee drinker. I'm there for a flavor. Because the caffeine don't do nothing to me. And it don't matter if it's hot or if it's cold, it's... Oh! Dang, I guess... Norm was right to fear the spirits up here. Whew. That's a Darkrai. I'm gonna try to catch it. Wait, I have quick balls! Come here, buddy. Yeah. No. Okay. Option 2. Okay. Yes, and the burn. Okay. Great ball. Have I proven myself? Apparently not. How about now? Well, it's either you get in this ball or you die. Again? I mean, you're a dark type, not a ghost type, but... Oh, you took out Fitz. Ooh, yeah, you're dead too. You got so far with that, didn't ya? Frickin' gotta get a revive and... Lemonade and... mean old little... Ghost! Pseudomer. Aw. We're not doing very good against that, but hey, I know somebody who is on the team. One mud bomb and it's all it takes. One bomb is all it takes to kill the enemy. Hey. Bars. Did it have sturdy? No. It just happened to live on one. Cutter it is. Yeah. Where's the ghost? It's gone now. A whipped dream. We'll save this girl from possession to Voltbra. It's a very mad fella. Susceptible to fire. Well, sucks for you. This is not a special attack. Yeah. Okay. No switchies. Voltung. Not bad. In terms of sprite work. Conceptually... I don't know how I could do better, I'll put it that way. Either or does about as much. At least Headbutt can maybe flinch. Or not, but we'll be fine. Yeah. And we saved her. Alright. And then there's gonna be a protective square on the next floor. Ooh! Cure him! Alright, baby, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Ah, that's a whammy if I ever saw one. Oh boy. Okay, so we need somebody not susceptible to being hit in the head with rocks. Honestly, Yeah, I was stupid. I was stupid there. Asking for it, if you will. Poison powder, though. You're on a timer. Alright. Get in the ball. If you want to live. We gotta wear him down a little bit. Really get him to understand the severity of his situation. You can't do much to us. You can freeze us, sure, but you're not doing much damage. But we're doing plenty on you, bit by bit. So if you want to live, I'd suggest getting in the ball. Ooh, jingle, 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 jingle. Life, life, ooh. There we go. There we go. Now, I think I'd rather use one of these other sprites that are a little bit less squished looking. Let's see, we got King of Reverse. Ooh! That TCG art, like, pulls go kinda dummy. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh, that one's not bad either. I think I want them raining icicles, though. Yeah. Kyurem. Kyurem. Ice Dragon. Frosty. Okay, we just gotta make it to the next floor. I can come back for the item. Okay. Fight this lady who wants blood. Baychick? Oh, Bayleaf Torchic. We shouldn't be doing too bad against that. Yeah. Donk it with some headbutts. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll flinch. Yeah. And we're faster, and for some reason it high rolled. Super high rolled. I'm gonna slap the shit out of it for that one. Okay. Thank you, blessed lady. Okay. Now this time, Togadon. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. Can't work with that. Okay, bloop. Bloop. You're up. Okay, bloop. Straight charge beaming. It's gonna get a wish, but that's okay because we'll raise our special attack and we'll be able to do enough damage to it that it won't matter. Right? Right. Yeah, see? We're getting there. Okay, yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. Just gotta hit this last charge beam. We're good. Yeah. Could get some leftovers. More leftovers. Woo! One of the best held items in the game. Okay. Now we can go back for that item that was beside that lady. Ooh, sandile. Can just hit that with a quick ball. Be a nice little catch. Okay. I do see the time, and I will say that unfortunately I can't exactly push it until like, oh, until we beat the tower, because Zenith kind of has to wake up early, so I'm gonna just like get this item from this lady, and then that'll be stream. So it's gonna be, ooh, that's clever, I like that. It's gonna be a weird timing, but I hope y'all will understand. Sometimes it do just be like that. Get the grip claw, heal ourselves, and that'll be it. While I'm making my way to the purification zone, Ursa Ring, that'll be a fun one. Thank y'all for watching. If you've been lurking and like either on YouTube, because I have started streaming there too, or here on Twitch, you know, follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube. I mean, you can sub on Twitch too if you want, but only if you've like got the money to do that. Don't be hurting yourself or your wallet too hard, okay? Just not worth it, not in this economy. It's only worth it if you can do it safely. But yes, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Pocopia, because I really like playing Pocopia. I like getting to do that again, and yeah, I'll also start like drafting up, I guess, the schedule for the coming week as well. And yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get this Ursa Ring. This Ursa Ring's being a bit annoying. It's dragging out the intro. Or the outro, I mean. There we go. Now he's in a good range for balling. Yeah. I also got other socials as well, since we're still here. I may as well plug those, I guess. I've got same name, pretty much. Instagram, TikTok, for better and worse. And Blue Sky as well. Oh yeah, it's a silly fella. Oh, I like that one. I got this one. But yeah. Name him Pooh after Pooh Bear. And yeah, there we are. Yeah, again, thank you for watching. Just making sure that was obvious. And, yeah. This is Aether, leaving to roost. Good night, everybody. Good night. Night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yee. Yee.